What's good, people? Alright, for today's task, we are going to liberate beacons using space tech. So, liberate, I believe, means turn from red, if I'm not mistaken, but could be wrong. But for that, let's look at our space tech options. Let's check out Titans first. No. Yep. Ooh, that was space tech. Newton. He's not going to be running no beacons. He's not going to be around. Well, I guess I could, but no modules will make it really hard. Alright, so space tech kind of out for the Titan. Alright, so let's leave the Titan as is. We are going to load up with space tech. Let's see. Let's check. I don't think I have space tech in the hangar, so. Beacon Runner 1. Beacon Runner 2. Number 3. Number 4. It's a good beacon runner. I like a lot. Probably do better than the Hawk, I suppose. Alright, so let's think. He's gonna be hello and welcome. Let me turn on some chat in case y'all feel like getting chatty. I'm unable to view chat at the moment other than through here. But welcome. And I'll just wait for y'all to start chatting. Alright, let's see. What was I doing? Okay, I was moving you. Alright, now let's put on some stuff. Let's go completely absurd beacon runner here. Since beacons are the name of the day. We don't have to worry about weapons as much. That level 4 EQ's not going to help too much. Oh, yeah. Alright, so EQ. Alright. A completely absurd beacon runner. Like it. I suppose I could go with, like, yeah, let's give him some weapons. I don't know if spears would be best, or if I would be better off going with Alright, where are you, Spears? Alright. He's gonna be my most powerful dude, so we'll do you good. Like you, so you'll also get some goodness. Why not go good all the way around? So we go on. And cow screamers. Alrighty, let's do some. Oh yeah, that doesn't look off. That doesn't look off at all. Let's go ahead and unequip you. See which side that was on. I think I want to re-equip you. And I'll move you. Nope. Yeah? Yeah. Hello and welcome. Just getting things set up, figured out. Alright, for you, I'll do a shy. For you, maybe seeker. For you, let's do armadillo. For you, a shy. No way, I want a seeker. Do a shy. Alright, in case you're just arriving, the current mission of the day is liberate beacons using space tech. And as far as I recall, liberating a beacon equals getting it from red to blue. And we are going to be getting at that. I got 2 hours on my discount, and I can't remember what discount I am on. Well, let us see here. Why not? Now, I could do it in cat and mice, but 40 beacons. Is it 40 or 60? 40 beacons in cat and mice would be arduous. So we're gonna do some beacons. beacons over the hood. You want the beacon? You can have the beacon. I want you to have the beacon. super worried about it. And I'll leave it. Oh man, I forgot to do that. Oops. Alright, 7 beacons. And it gave me 9. Not gonna complain about that. Not gonna complain about that at all. But 1 second while I transition. I am on my way back to my cave where I can get comfortable. So, let's see here. Turn on better game sound. Better game sounds activated. Alright, well that loaded up. Cool. Alright, I need 19, so that's 4 games? 5 games? Hello and welcome. If you'd like to chat, you're more than welcome to. You would have a 5-minute subscriber window, but I think, but I'm not 100%. One of my moderators turned that on for me. I think it's a benefit. We will see though. One minute in. What is this? Push? Come on, we shouldn't be waiting a minute. Oop, and now you can turn on the thing so I can actually see what y'all are saying. How about that? No one has liked the stream. Ouch. Oh, where'd we get going? Gotta rush. Oh no! That's not gonna help me rush. There we go. Oh no! Super jump failed! Come on! No! Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh! Excuse me, sir. Well, I'm gonna have to learn how to fly in this thing again. Yes, sir. But they just gave me those. That'd be nice if they gave me two, huh? Let's see, upgrade. I got 6. I don't think they gave me 2. Alright. Let's see where we're at. 17. So I'm halfway there on 2 battles. Not shabby. Y'all quiet today. More coffee in the face. Loving it. don't know about y'all, but this scene kind of reminds me of Stranger Things. Yay, Kron. That didn't work. Take the beacon, buddy. Go ahead, take the beacon. I am definitely not much help to my team in these space tech bots. I didn't even get my Titan. Beautiful. Beautiful. Keep grinding. Oh. Hope y'all are taking lessons on how not to play. But I'm doing horrible. Still want to go get something to eat, but I can't. Oh, come on. I don't want to play cat versus mouse. It just does not seem fun. Hello. Hello there. Right. Yeah, you don't see me. Ain't doing anything to you anyway. Yeah, I need flying lessons. Oh, God. I need driving lessons, too. Hey, what's up, my man? How are you doing, Shahid? Hope you're off to a wonderful morning. How'd you hear about that? It's all good. I'll turn on the chat here in a second. I missed that. Ah, yeah, I caught that too. He actually stopped by yesterday to the chat. I don't know if that was to tell me or whatnot. May have been. You might have recognized it too. It's a pretty recognizable ID. That's why I kept it. I used to go through accounts like you wouldn't believe, man. I didn't really trust Google, so I never saved my information. So every time I got a new phone, I ended up getting a new account. This is my like 7th account. Heck, even finding war robots was a chore back in the day. Alright, hold on. Let me turn that on. Alright, so. And we'll get this going. Alright, hello. Congratulations. It's all good. It's 2 p.m. You're halfway through your day. That's a cool ID. Let's see. I've been having pretty good luck with IDs. Nice. That's like a very good weapon. I've got 3 myself. The Aljun, these darker guys, they've got the Kirin on it. Not being very helpful, but let's see. I need 14 more. Alright, let's see. On baby number 1, which I'm named Violeta. Needed to check on these accounts anywho. Close. Wow, that's a lot of legendary Titan days. Alright, so we're getting a Titan pilot upgrade day. Nice. Where'd you win those? Alright, so regular robot and Titans. Alright, so collect from Starbase. Do the Wheel of Destiny. I think I want this one at the top right. So spin and stop it right away. Oh, I was a little too slow. Some guy from Elite Player or something. How did you win 10 Alright, I'm lost. Off of a YouTube video? Did you enter a giveaway or something? You did a random draw live. Was that Spaz? Spaz kind of fits that description. I was in a thing with Spaz. It may have been, and somehow. All right. Before I go on, this one's Aereld, Aereld, which is very close to my name. My last name is Gerald, so I had to keep that one. Does coffee streams? What do you mean coffee streams? Alright, I'm lost on that. I might have to check that. Now you got me interested. Alright, so on to account number 3. This one I have called as Stealing Beacons. I'm gonna have to know what. Are you making fun of me about my coffee streams? I'm not even sure what you're making fun of, so. He has another live show on right now. It's delayed. Who does? Okay, that's why it offered me the discount. So Pilot Legendary 20%. Oh, the Elite Gaming Player? I may have him on the thing, I'm not sure. But that's a pretty good haul, dude. You got yourself 10 purple silvers. I went for the upper left. His thumbnail is a baboon. Okay, I'll have to check on that. Collect all. Alright, Starbase. Alright, now this one, it is, I think this is the Hacks. Yeah, 6 Hacks SS. And he's an expert. I need to go through and fix these accounts. I think that right there is false advertising. And I'm curious about that one. Alright, so that's collected. That's collected. Daily. This one's a day behind. I couldn't log into it for some reason on the first one. And my baby accounts didn't get the 3 comments. No ads for keys today. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Gotta move the pin. Smooth it at level 6. It's only 15%, but why not? That's all I really do on these accounts is rearrange things, make a few collections. Very rarely do I ever play these. I'll play these like if I have somebody come on, hey, can you help me with and I'm like, my account's not really set up. Even though I'm in Expert League, I'm in the higher league because I really shouldn't be in the higher league. But yeah. That was during the new star bases. And here's my glutton for punishment one. And I'm even thinking about doing, and on this name I went blank. It actually says Pyro, but the font you can't read, so I don't know if it says Pyro or Psycho. It's one of the two. That's a good build. Pretty good build. That'd be cute. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Benefit for Yandi, 40%. And pilot upgrade. Nope, I'm not trying to do any of those. Really should start working on baby accounts version of PvE. Alright, so grab this guy. Yeah, I was a little off. I was going for this one up here. Should have went for this one down here. Alright, so PvE's grabbed. Watch the live show link. Grab me the 1,000,000 pesos. Alright, I don't even know if it's offering me an upgrade, but yeah, we're gonna, oh, I thought I got a discount. It's only level 3, no big deal. Alright, so, what else? Oh yeah. This one, I can't remember this one's ID. Yeah, this one's just janky. IWXJF7. That one's just janky. I created this one in a hurry. Normally I'd go through and I'd wait for a cool ID. Good morning, mailman. How are you today? Did I get? No, I didn't get everything. Now I gotta go back. You're finishing good. Feeling good. Oh, right, dude. Well, they got me on some stool thinners and stuff, Miralax, because I'm about to be going in for a surgery. So they're cleaning out my guts so they don't have to deal with that when I get to surgery. And so that's why I didn't do the live last night, because I was afraid I would have to be running to the bathroom every 5 minutes. And hence why bathroom breaks may be included today. Oh dear. Well, I hope he's gonna pull through quite, you know. Surgery can be a little iffy, especially since you go under. That can be a little bit of a scary thought when you lose all capacity and ability to watch out for yourself. Alright, so I am needing 14 beacons. What kind of surgery are they going for? Mine, they're gonna pull my gallbladder out. So a little over a year ago, my pancreas started having issues because I was getting gallstones from my gallbladder. So they were plugging up my pancreas, causing it to, I don't know, it started leaking fluids, and it was leaking inside my body and making it where my lungs. It was leaking into the sac around the lungs. So basically I couldn't breathe. Alright. Well, I wish him the best. I really do. Mine's supposed to be like an outpatient. They're just gonna bring me in, do the thing, and then send me home. So it's not like I'm gonna have to go spend a week in the hospital. Hey, guy. That was like the worst dash ever. I just want the beacon, man. Alright, so double jump. Initiate. Yay. Oh no. You got the beacon before I got there. And this is not how to play. I've got some really janky bots in right now. And they are not very effective without modules. Oh, this is gonna go well. You don't need to come see me, dude. I see you're big, you're bad. And I need flying lessons. No! You need less lag. Nice. How do you know that's in 8 days? You might want to start working the PVE. I don't know how many tokens you have, but figure at least 6 tokens for doing the turrets. And in PVE, let's see what kind of PVE they have this week. Alright, so loses little durability. Destroys many robots, loses little durability. Deals much damage with the Titan. Deals much Titan. Destroy robots. Deals much damage as possible. And orbital strike. That's not too bad. I might get that knocked out here in just a little bit. Alright, let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Check and see how many I need. I need 9 more beacons. Let's see, what did I upgrade? Weber. Level 6. So, Weber's a medium. How many of those do I have or need? So I need 1 more to up to 6. I could possibly do that. Got an hour left on the doohickey. So I might do that. Hey, what's up, Mr. Echo? How you doing, sir? Echo, no talking crazy, man. I started reading some of that. I'm like, what? How much is he smoking? Maybe Ryan was right. Are you getting all your nutrients from a bowl? I mean, I don't think that's the proper way to get nutrients, sir. Alright, I need, what, 9 beacons? I can pull 9 beacons in a game. Baba Yaga. That's not a good sign. Did you get it? Alright, they're gonna fight you for it. How you doing, Rusty? Oh, sweet, dude. I wish I had music for you, man. I'm gonna get there one day. I'm thinking that's gonna be my first investment. Is the subscription to Epic. I'm tired. See, when I first started with the YouTube, my first week I got a copyright strike, and I'm like, hell yeah! I took it as a badge of honor because I figured the only way they're gonna know is if they're watching, so I must be worth watching. Yeah, of course he's gonna kill me. I would kill me too. Let's not go into the fight, man. Let's go over that one over there. Oh, let's pretend. Account for sale. Yeah, you should not have an account. Oh, it's fun, man. It's fun. Nothing like taking a whole, going on a liquid diet and being force fed things like that. Oh, it's a freaking bear. I like it. And he's probably got no clan. Yeah, no clan. I like it. Got a bear for a name. Well, it's not really going to be too much of an update. I'm just waiting on, I think, I don't know if I have 1 or 2 days to have to deal with this liquid diet and such. But they're going to do an outpatient type surgery on me. Pull out my gallbladder and then let me heal for 2 weeks. And then right back in and get my pancreas worked on. I want to see this account for sale. That's really what I want to see. Not that I'm trying to buy the account, but thinking I'm going to report the name. Yeah, it goes against terms of service. Alright, so 6 place, 4 beacons. I think I need like 6 more. Alright, 5 more beacons. Okay. Oh, I forgot to look at dude. Dang it. Oops. Alright, so 1 more game. What would you like to see, sir? Well, I know, but I can't report him. There he is, account for sale. 95% win victories. China is probably a hacker. Look at that, dude. 2,000 victories. He's 100% a hacker. He's already got the Leo and the Nuo. And the Apodrone. And the Bajorn. Sam Jocks at MK3. Multiple. He's got a full freaking... Yeah, I'm saying, dude. Dude, look at that. 2 Aries, 3 Aries, 4 Aries, a Griffin. Man, he's got the pilot. Man, that. He's got the pilot here for the leech, which is apparently not the best pilot. Pretty did a side by side, and that pilot did not do as well as what's her name? Told me he's a jumping Ravager. This guy's got asshole written all over him. That is so messed up. But just going by this, I can tell he's a hacker. He's only got 2,000 games. Man, I would take a screenshot, but I can't. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll copy the ID and I'll drop it as a message to myself. Alright. Now I can look him up later. Yeah, that's a messed up part, dude. That is a viable account, depending on how much they want for it. That would be worthwhile investment. I would admit that. If I had money, I'd possibly buy that, depending on how much they want it. Right now, I am doing a beacon run challenge, and it's not good. It's not good at all. I don't think. I think I would have been better off with going with needles and doing the Aegis shield. And those spears suck. I think I may run to have smoke. Man, I bought those spears in a nether pack for like 15 bucks. And within a week, those things were nerfed out. It was a fun bot while it lasted, but it didn't last very long at all. You just smoked, man. You didn't pass me to me, man. Well, the reason I'm gonna go out for a smoke is, if you see here, I've got a discount and I've got a Weber on, and I was thinking maybe I can upgrade something in my Space Tech hangar, but I had a Dagon spear. Oh man, I bet that thing was nasty. I even set up that actually, when the spears came out, it made me quit the game for a month, dude. No doubt. The freaking what was it? The Carapace with spears, and the dude. Oh man, teams would come in and just wipe you out before you even had a chance to spawn in. I was like, what the hell is this? This ain't no game. There ain't no game to this. Alright, yeah, it's time. I gotta make me some coffee. I'm gonna pull chat. Let's go here and do my collecting, so it doesn't knock me out for doing that. I will go here and look at this guy in 3D, because he's kind of badass. He doesn't do anything like cool as far as, oh shit, I'm gonna fall over. And I will, yeah, the crazy guy pilot, the doc. That's who I have on my who is it? My nether. It's a good pilot. if you're into those kind of weapons. Other than Nuo, what would... Well, I'm thinking doing a Curie. Maybe if I had my Al June upgraded, that would possibly be a pretty good mix. But that's what I'm trying to figure out too. I'm gonna have two of them, so at least two. If I get four, I could possibly do like a. See, I'm not like a lot of people. If I win one, good enough for me. I'm gonna stop entering the contests and let other people have a Baglidor, 100%. But I was thinking, oh, it's already been put away. I like how you can see like inside the shielding. I'm pretty lucky, dude, but a lot of it's not luck. Have you seen that movie? What was it? Weird Science, where it had Val Kilmer in it, way back from the early '80s. And at the end of the movie, they used a satellite or something and cooked a whole bunch of popcorn in some dude's house. And then they show the guy who spent his entire life entering giveaways, and he got an RV and a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, Memoriam goes pretty quick, dude. Um, if you have the patience, save it up. Um, because it goes quick, and you have to budget your Memoriam. Use it only during the upgrade days. Like, today's an upgrade day. So these two skills are going to get upgraded. I just switched those out last night. And I'm thinking I'll have enough to upgrade both of them. But I still need to go through and get rid of Ninja and Invulnerable. Those two need to be swapped out as well. So I'm not stuck in beacon games. Yeah, yeah, it's difficult. Um, yeah, Bajorn is like a one-trick pony. It's going to be good in PVE, but no, 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 no. Save up your platinum till you hit about 13K. I would say 12, 13, 14K platinum. And wait for the Titan upgrade leaderboard to come through. And that way you can go through and say, oh, I'm going to upgrade this, this, and this. Upgrade some weapons that work well on everything. Like right now, I'm slow cooking my Rook. and I just slow cook certain Titans. Bjorn, I don't think I would invest into. I think I would rather invest into a Nodens over a Bjorn, but the Nodens really isn't all that either. Especially since pilots are so hard to come by. But wait till you're able to like fully upgrade it. Having a whole bunch of like I've been telling other people, don't do something halfway. If you're gonna do it all the way in. Because if not, you're gonna have a whole bunch of halfways versus one that's like really good. Like now, granted, when I got my Indra, I was playing a regular Indra. Do I still? Yeah, I still have that. So I had that Indra up to 84. And then I got my Kraken Indra, which is completely maxed. So I was able to swap the pilot over. They gave me the Moonin and the Huggin during the giveaway. And yes. I think it was like I did a video of it. I think even during a discount where I upgraded this Huggin, so you could get the total price of what it costs. And if we really need to, I can slip over to WRO, ask them how much it is, and they got the spreadsheets, they got the stat sheets. So if you're ever really needing any questions answered, go to WRO, which is the War Robots official Discord, and just put in a request there, and if necessary, ask a moderator, but don't just bother a moderator. That's not good. That's not good at all. And yeah, I'm gonna kick that on so we can get a good view of him. And I'm gonna be watching chat. That's why I made it big. But I'm gonna be pulling a sneaky, and by that I meaning I'm opening the game on my secondary phone. It was the one I did. Oh, okay. Yeah. But you want to save up your platinum for doing the leaderboards at the same time. And a Titan leaderboard, you generally get 4 points on the leaderboard for every 1 platinum you spend. So, yeah. And I think those are like 44,000 points you need. 4,400,000. So I think it's like 44,000. So expect to pay, like 11K platinum to get the ultimate data pad through that. But that's what I do. That way I can get an ultimate pad every now and again without having to fork out cash. Because I really don't have cash to fork out. I am poor all the way around the board. And my game's not loading. Clear all. Open the game. Now I've got my coffee on. I'm going out for a smoke. I don't get to smoke the fancy stuff that you do, Echo. I'm kind of jealous about that. I can't afford that. Looks like they picked out recycling. Let me go grab that can. Sorry about that. Alright, so, dang. Still not upgraded. I'm clearing the cache. I'm gonna download it like that. Yes. Accept. Alright, back to reading. I buy platinum when there are deals. Mine I had up for 3 months, and I want to say I had that 13. Well, you got to do the PVE, dude. In the PVE, you have, what, 500 platinum each month. There's 50, there's 100, so 150, 250, 250 a week. So that's 1,000 platinum a month. Oops. We can help you with that, Shahid. I could help you with that, man. It's gonna have to take a minute, sir. I am doing stuff on the account without being able to see it. So I'm actually currently loading in my account on another device. I'll tell you what they told me. Oh man. Oh, that's no bueno. I done checked into all my accounts, and I forgot to check to see what the special was this week. Last week it was rockets. I don't know. But I did it last week. No. That would be, oh man, 8,500 gold. Dude, or memoriam for $3. I would so do that. But that would be all the coinage I got. Alright, so I'm watching ads, is what I'm doing. I'm working on a regulator. Okay, Foxtrot. He's got a cool ID. OX3 Joy. Or 0x3 Joy. Sorry, 0x3 Joy. Regular will possibly work. I don't know. What's your intended target? Are you trying to go for those birds? The birds, I think regulator is a good one. Your Jordan is almost max. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've been around for a while too. Even my baby accounts have like golems and stuff on them. It's crazy. Alright. Got one more ad. And then I can start a different upgrade. I guess I could do it like that. I don't know how long they want for the upgrade though. Alright, so I can close this. I'll just close the account. Alright, so now I go back and it's going to say I need to update. Because watch this right here. Say upgrade Weber. Now if I close all and open it right back up, I'm still trying to talk Duck on into doing and now it's saying whoop, upgrade futuristic corker. Okay, futuristic corker it is. Wow, that's taking a long time. Alright, but it is something I needed to do. Alright. I wanted to look at the ducks. Alright, how come it's even showing me the paints if I don't have the paints? Dude, Robin is back making a nest on the tire of my work truck. Nice, dude! You gotta put some birdseed at it. Then give it a couple days. Don't do your work truck for a couple days. Let it build a nest. Take that out onto the highway, man. See how long he'll hold on. Or how long are you leaving your truck idle for? Maybe you gotta build like a little birdhouse for it or something. That could be a sign of good luck, though. I think barn swallows are supposed to be good. No, that's the barn swallow inside your house, which doesn't sound very lucky to me. Really does not. I like how they're putting like green glass for the cockpits now. They started doing that a couple days or a while ago. Overnight, it started doing that. Damn. That's crazy, dude. That is one persistent bird. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, you can't really pass up on freaking a good pet, dude. Pets rock. Alright, I got an hour. I don't think I can get 10 games in an hour. But oh well. Yeah, I needed to get that thing upgraded anyway. I'll go onto my weird collection. Ironically, the Oh. Here too. Okay. Ironically, this was the suggested setup for this bot right here. Experimental spark. What am I looking for? Alright, I'm in light weapons. I should be. Alright, hold on. Should be the atomizer. Futuristic corker. Okay. So this would be the special edition setup of the recommended setups that actually looks decent with this bot. I think it looks pretty cool. But what I'm doing now is I'm starting to make collections where I'm at the point where I refuse to sell off anything anymore. Pixonic has messed me up far too many times. So now I'm starting to set up the different collections. Dude, yeah, I've sold so much. It is crazy on how much I've sold. I've got all three. It took me the longest to get this one here. This is the one I wanted. Let's see. What's another good? I've got weapons on a. Oh, what did I do? That shouldn't be down there. That should not be down there. Okay, I must have backed out. But this is also a recommended setup, but different kind of weapons. I thought they would be yellow. I'm glad they're not. They look badass with it though. I've got the best freaking paint job on here. What am I gonna go standard? Standard looks pretty badass too. I remember when these champ paint jobs were super hard to come by. Dude, I that's why I keep taunting Ducky into making a baby account. I don't think he's gonna understand. You're gonna have to freaking go by the store, and what can you buy in the store to be semi decent? You know, I'm thinking the Vitaz, because the Jesse's not really cooking it. Unless you spend gold, get a Regatka, and those aren't really worth the gold. Save up, get yourself like a Galahad or a Natasha. It is, man. I know, but it would be so helpful for the growing players, because then Duck would be able to see, oh, well, I gotta play a whole bunch of games to get a Griffin, and I can't even get the Griffin until later in the game. He's thinking he's gonna just automatically pop out there and start. You know, he'll get the Raven. I'm like, no, dude, that's not plausible. One of the first bots you can build is a Hellburner. And do you really want to spend 3 months trying to build a Hellburner? I think what's really going to tell the test of time is this new workshop they got coming. With this new workshop, these are going to change quite a bit. I think the whole game is going to change, because if you can start building, somewhat decent robots. Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. I'm like, dude, I've done it the hard way so many times. Today's discount is Titan discount, and either Yandi or Pilot so far. And it was Titan Pilot discount, to be specific. Oh, I gotta go get my coffee. I forgot my coffee. Can't not forget the coffee. I'll be reading that in just a second. Can't read and walk, and it's bad. My eyes are starting to go. I'm wearing 2 pairs of glasses. Vinegar.
Alright. I need some stainless steel. Water spots and all. After you wash it.
I took my spoon with me last time. Alright. Well, on my way back to my cave. I don't know who's possibly streaming. If somebody good starts streaming, guys, let me know. We'll post a link and mosey over. I'm definitely not trying to hold y'all back from a little bit more active stuff. Alright. Back on to go with the glasses so I can read what was up. Did you see what you did with... the new workshop is making my eye robot weapon think if it's not the best to cash in silver on them now. Well, I use workshop to fill my fill my inventory. Like what you saw being built was a vault. Now currently I've got 1 vault. See, I've got 1 vault, but right now the Volt, the Weber, and the Gauss are good for taking out the new robots. So I'm looking at working on those and getting those leveled up, so I could possibly. Yeah, don't sell anything, Rust. Never sell anything, dude. That's the rope-a-dope they're doing with this game. They talk you into selling stuff, and then they make it valuable. So I am on a mission of never sell nothing. I had veteran pilots that I sold off during the pilot rework, where they changed the amount of currency that we were going to get. And now I only have 5 veteran pilots. And those are currently vaulted. You can't even buy a regular base pilot anymore. So I'm kind of a little upset, because there were certain pilots I bought just because it had a cool name. I had one pilot, Ivana Sokolova. And I thought that was the funniest shit ever. Because the pilot names used to be random. So you would have to check it every day, if not do a refresh. But you'd see different pilots all over the board. Yeah, see, I've got a whole bunch of Nova lights. But what I did is I equipped weapons to it, and then gave each one a skill, and only the one with the best skill, the most worthy. But I'm not gonna, especially since I can't buy that pilot outright. I am iOS. Dude, I would suggest keeping at least 8 of each weapon. Just in case. That way, if you have robots with 4 weapon slots, you can run 2. I was keeping 1 of each style of robot, and then I would have like the regular and the special edition. So I would get 1 of each if they had multiple. Yeah, 8. Because like this nether right here, that's 4 light weapons. So if you wanted to run a nether and a Capri with the same weapons, you could run both. And it works out for when you have weird tasks, like kill whatever. But something like a Dagon, you know, a Dagon requires 6. The Ravager requires 5. So the numbers are only going up. I don't think they're going to go too much further than 6. But I had issues where when they did the rework, I sold like on my Titan I had the Oolong Cinders, and because I didn't have a full set of Oolong, I think I only had 2 of the Oolongs. I sold the 2 Oolongs, and then after they changed the prices, oh, now all the special editions give 5% more damage. I've got maybe 8 nerves. I'm guessing nethers left, but that's about it. 8 nerves. Okay, I get it. I thought you were saying nethers. But now I'm like, wait a second. If I really need the resources, I'm going to grind for it. Especially since you never know what they're going to do. I was selling off my mothership components left, right, and center. And then, bam, now they have a mothership upgrade thing. So you can get leaderboard progress by upgrading a motherboard or a mothership. So yeah, I've started hoarding everything. Um, I got an 8th year here multiple times. I've got, you see, 2 8th years and the Karuna 8th year. Because what I was doing is when I got the special edition, I would sell the regular edition. And when I did that with the Muramits, I had level on my other Muramits. Come to find out, the regular edition Muramits flies higher and makes it so you're almost impossible to hit. Oh man, motherships used to be a good deal, dude. You could buy a mothership and then sell it for the components and stuff, and make more money. It was like a silver glitch, where you could just buy and sell motherships all day long, stripping them out for the turrets and stuff. Now that you don't have that option, now if you sell a mothership, the turrets are going with it. Alright. I think I need one more game, and this task will be complete. And then I'll run into nice. Luchador is still, it's a classic. It's not going away. I've got my Luchador leveled up, but I don't have modules on it. Need to get modules on it. And it looks like it's got T-Rex hands, man, and it like a puma face. They say a bear, but that ain't no bear. That's like a cougar or a puma. And the T-Rex hands is what's got me. Why would you have little dangly arms like that? Makes it look so weird. Alright, so off to finish my Space Tech beacon mission. I think I need, what, 4 more? 5 more. 5 beacons. Oh, and then we'll go into that. Oh, I'm gonna really mess myself up how the chat's so big. He says Jaguar. It could be, man. I can see that. I'm still irked that freaking didn't get the push title. I was gonna say something else, but I'll let that go. Alright, so off to beaconing we go. The Sniper Viper. We match. We're twins. I'm gonna die. How'd you get out here so quick, Mr. Frag Out? Alright, so there's 2 beacons. Super jump. Oh, and it was a waste because the beacon was captured. An LBS guy, I've got a Zen guy. Hope they're not cheating. Two red beacons way over there. Tablets are a benefit. You get to see more. Echo, I thought you had like the Z Fold. Isn't that like a tablet and a phone? Yeah, I think I'm in a freaking hacker battle because I got Ooch Stir. Come on, man, I just want the freaking beacon. I'm not even gonna look. I'll run that back. Then I'll have it for sure. I don't think I got 5 beacons on that last one. gonna think I'm tanking. Yeah, dude, give me one while you're there. %. Dang it, can't even capture the center. Get the beacon, dude, get the beacon. I'm gonna let you do it. Man, I am not. You can't play Frontiers on a tablet, dude. You gotta be on a computer. My Space Tech hanger, it sucks so much. Yeah, you gotta be on a computer. Yay, beacon. It's always the man keeping you down. You had to pay extra, you get the woman to do it. Oh man, no, I can't talk about you behind your back. Welcome, Mr. Duck. How are you this morning? Hey, we got to talk to Hui. Let him know that the jumping ravens is a no-go. Ran into him, if not, it's a Hui impersonator in the gang clan. Thought you said gang don't cheat. I didn't think freaking Chosen cheated. I've played with them so many times and they just get stomped on. freaking crazy. But I asked around a little bit, and they said some of the guys are a little fishy, so I'm not gonna second guess your notions there. But I am a little auspicious when it comes to accusations, especially when I have a battle that I've got video recorded and the beacons won't change, and I say, hey, this one's fishy, and then I get in trouble for calling accusations. Wow, that was freaking hilarious. Yeah, dude, I'm perfectly with you, dude. I was quitting out games when I was starting to see those trotting raptors, but then to come to find out that it was Frederick, I was like, maybe I'm wrong. So, you know, I would see a raptor come trotting along, and I'm like, oh, I'm out of here. Bail out of the game and such. Alright, I'm pretty sure that cleared my task. And I called it when I saw it too, but now I'm alienated for it, for who I accused. And I'm like, wait a second, I've got it on video. It was a live stream being played. I'm sitting on a beacon all by myself and it won't change. Okay, no problem. There are beacon glitches. I get it. And I've even found out how to do the beacon glitches to make it so they won't change. But then this is an Ocho medal. I'm killing a Ocho. I get him down to a sliver and he turns around and kills me. And I'm like, wait a second. I had full health. You were down to a sliver, and it, what? No. What happened there? And, yeah. I had it on video, sir. So, I was like, and I called it out live, and that's when, then all of a sudden I'm having to make apology videos and such. I thought that was royally. Royally. Alright. Get rid of space tech hanger. Don't need no space tech no more. But I did post a screenshot of Mr. Huey's thing on your Discord. And I even tagged you on it. Still want you to make me a monitor there, so, you know, I could help out and be a little bit helpful. Not only that, I'd like to learn the tricks of the trade. I'm looking at possibly trying to work my way up into a moderator on the WRO as well. But each thing takes so much time to invest. It's crazy. Alright. So, what do we need? They did re-release or refresh PvE this morning. So that's brand new, shiny new. Thinking I'm gonna get into that. Welcome back, Rusty. So let's hit some hunting grounds. This normally only takes about 45 minutes if you just run through it. As you can see, nothing done. And one thing I wish they would do is, I closed it out too quickly. I can go back and watch my video, but I don't know what the the advantages this week. I don't know if it's a rocket special or energy weapon special. Once you close it out at the beginning of the week, it's gone. You got to ask somebody that actually looks. But there's no indicator that explains or expresses what the benefits are during the week. So if it gets closed, it's just gone. I used to open up my baby accounts when I would do that a little too quick, just to find out what they are. But yeah, you gotta ask somebody, man. Maybe you go on WRO and ask the dedicated experts. Thank you, Spaz. How'd your giveaway stream go, dude? I just can't deal with a lot of that. People, oh, give me. Oh, no, dude. I find that's why, well, one of the reasons, the main reason is I'm poor and I can't do a giveaway stream. But I'm thinking you're going to end up with a lot of empty viewers that were there just to get your money and not really be contributors down the road. I would do something crazy like, alright, look, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put out 10 streams this week. They're going to be at various times. The first person to spell out my name in individual letters, you get a new car or whatever. But at least that way you're getting 10 different views and probably 10 different likes. Wow, they are brutal today. What the hell happened? This ain't no easy mode at all. Take no damage and they're freaking throwing them at me like this? That's crazy. Yet, seems like I was jumping last night. I stopped, but had raw chicken on my hands. I couldn't touch it. Oh, in here? Chat? Maybe. You're good, dude. Alright, so first mission complete. Pretty easy. Looks like they are reworking the premium. What do you mean, Shahid? That was a little bit rougher than normal. 101 kills, same amount of kills, but they're coming in hard. Maybe it was because of the map. Oh, yeah, no problem. What's good, Auntie? Welcome to the shenanigans, sir. Finish level quickly, loses a little durability. Alright, fire one dry. Where are you from, Rusty? Where are y'all from? Illinois, okay. Got a clanmate from around in there. Might be Ohio, but I'm from Florida, so to me it's the same thing. Yeah, they're just freaking crazy, man. These things are like all over the place. Normally I can keep them maintained a little better. Echoes from Jamaica. We're not far from Tony. Annie is that what, France? Italy? No, I don't want to claim. I save that for later. Alright, destroys many, loses little durability, and damage with the Titan. So, let's go ahead and change you up. Let's put you in hanger 2. And why not? I might need a spare. Oh. Where is Shadow? Alright, and I've heard that the Hellburner has faster doohickeys. But I've heard Ocho's a good run. And ducks. So ducks with Corker. Give him what? Gas in him, Guam. They had me do laveries with this thing last week. Oh joy, they brought me more liquids to drink. That does not seem fun. MMA fights and Beaver. And who's Beaver? nice. They said this for some reason. Alright. So you get an armadillo. I figure I want you to have an armadillo too. You're probably supposed to get an armadillo. Alright, so I'm going to try to do the Titan start off with Mr. Shell here. Hell yeah, dude. Those were the days, man, when you had to get everybody together so you could afford that thing. Hey, what's up, Spider Taz? How you doing, boss? Oh, doing well, man. Just grinding it out. Figured I'd get an early start on it. Hell, I'm already 2.5 hours into the stream already, man. Typical me, man. I'm missing half of what chat's saying. I'm loving it. But it means they're active, so, hey, can't complain about having an active chat. I had 4 fights in it. Oh, I thought you had a problem with the bouncer there for a minute, man. Yeah, but Mike Tyson, I would have freaking loved to see him in his prime. That would have been it. But now he's like, I don't care if I lose. Well, you know, I've already got such a bad reputation. You know, he's. Oh man, I can't remember what I've known. I think this is, yeah, lose a little durability. Mike Tyson in his prime was a monster. Hell yeah, dude. Seeing Royce Gracie, that little man just came and showed how business gets done. Man, those early UFCs, man, were wild. They had no rules even, dude. You could freaking kick them in the nuts. You could do anything you wanted. Bash them into the head until they start freaking bulging in the eyeballs. Crazy fights in UFC's early days. Now at least they're looking out for fighters, man. What do you think about the new weight dropping rule for cutting weight, where they're not going to do that so much? Because even that was kind of dangerous, having people get dehydrated and stuff. I remember seeing the thing on Spike where they had the reality show, which was a hell of a smart move for Dana. You know, he's about to go under. All right, let's make it a reality show. Smart, dude. Mad smart. Have bi-weekly freaking pay-per-views. Dude. That was mad smart. He followed fucking the wrestling quite well for there. Where they run WWE on Sunday mornings. Wait, they don't do it Sunday mornings no more. Now it's at night. I guess I'm a kid at heart still. Watching Jake the Snake Roberts. Freaking Roddy Piper. Yeah, dude. Those were the days, man. Andre the Giant. Woo! Come on, dude. There you go. Alright, now tell me this, Rust Bucket. When you were a kid growing up, man, did you battle He-Man versus your WrestleMania figurines? Was it a complete showdown with those action figures? You know G.I. Joe didn't stand a chance, but maybe freaking Barbie might make an appearance. Heck, if you went at a super match, you might even bring Stretch Armstrong into the mix. Packing on 80 pounds? Dude. That can't be healthy. See, I think they should have the weigh-ins right before the fight. You know, that to me seems fair. At least then you have an accurate representation. But I also think they should have a side company doing the gloves and stuff too. You know, somebody without a dog in the fight. Yeah, victory! 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 Yeah, but you remember the TV show? What was it? Tough Enough? Or they had guys falling out in the freaking sauna trying to cut weight. That was mad crazy. Some of those freaking guys are probably wild too. Forrest Griffin and freaking Tito Ortiz. Yeah, dude. I missed what you said, Ducky. Wow. Hydration clause is a hell of a drug. Yeah. Dude, that's what getting drunk's about. It's just your body going through rapid dehydration. It's how alcohol gets you that not so wobbly feeling. Wait. Gather around, children. How'd you survive? Oh, I thought you were alone. But you got to give it to the fighters who do something more with their careers after the fact. Who was it? Not Pena. Who's the short Hawaiian guy? Might have been Pena. Pena? I don't know. My ex used to like him for some reason. Get this man. I can't do waffles right now. I have no solid food in my diet right now. They just brought me a whole bunch of liquids to start eating. What's up, Ryan? I need to look at chat, make sure Ryan can't time people out. You gotta watch out with Ryan. Yeah, BJ Penn, yeah. He went a little political over in Hawaii. I actually think that's awesome that he's using his celebrity for positive use. I think that's a good thing. But there's some fighters that you're like, damn, I would love to get in the ring with that guy. Like the Fabian guy. Man, Faber, I wanted to so get in the ring with him. I'm like, oh man, you're just a little cocky, dude. I think I should teach you a lesson or two. But it's easy to say from sitting at the armchair. Getting in the ring with those guys, it would probably not go out quite the way you think it would. But I'm absolutely insane, dude. I wanted to come up with some moves that would probably get deemed illegal real quick, like grab them by the rib cage and put them over your shoulder. Just jump up and step on them, put your foot right on their freaking rib cage, and just. How you feel like fighting now? I figure you step on a few people and, you might earn that as a good little reputation. But I'm a big dude. I'm like 6'4". Thinks his family has been replaced now. Did he go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? I can see that happening. Yeah, I got my Titan and I'm not even using it. Damn it. Man, I'm sitting here chatting. Oh, man, I screwed that up. Oops. Another layup by Robert. I like BJ Penn, man. He's squirrely for a little guy. And he's a technical fighter. Got to give it to a technical fighter. Because they'll pull some, like, small man complex stuff. Alright, where am I at? What do I gotta do? I'm just gonna move on. Let's see. Destroy with Titan. Destroy as many. No, I'm gonna circle back to this. I'll do some, like, other silver grinding. Alright, so let's get wild. Start with the Condor. Go into an Ochikochi. Follow with the Sam Jock. Let's say Demeter. Alright, and the close. Let's close with the Curie. Man, I think we're going to end up being jacked in. Oh, dude. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe some of his medications might not be leveled right. Hey, what's up, Abandon? My ex's, her grandfather did the same thing. He just went complete off the rails. He was reaching the end times, and he was at a hospital, and he started swearing that they were freaking grinding people up for meat. I'm like, there are other ways to do that. I don't think people would taste very good, to be honest. That could be bad for you. I don't think they're gonna put you in a hospital hoping to turn you into a hamburger. No. We could be doing that so much easier. Oops. Screw it, let's see how that does. Alright, so. Well, when you get freaking knocked out for a living, you know, you might lose a little bit of your faculties. Hey, y'all let me know when Duck goes on. Oh, he's not on for a while. Do a marathon train. Go for it. Yeah. Alright, so this is all set up. It looks like my thing has changed over. So I will close this out real quick and bring it back, and we'll get today's special. Well, yeah, dude, it's also a lifeline for a lot of people, because for some people you know, I remember the stories of the dude sweeping up 20%. That's it. Oh man, some people got 40%. All right. So grab that and start all these. Now my 24-hour clock is started. I can view it there anytime. We didn't get offers today, Doc. Normally there's a shopping cart offers with video ads. Yeah, dude. I may be in the hospital getting a surgery at the time, but yeah, live from the surgery bed, it comes Robert. Woo! I'm not 100% when the well, fighting is a tragic lifestyle, dude. You end up playing with the chemicals in your body with all the extra testosterone, and I'm not even talking if you're getting crazy with it. I'm talking like if just by being, you know, in the your body will produce more testosterone. It's like you're going through mating rituals and stuff. So you're that's what the fighting and stuff's all about. Um, but Duck, today, yeah, the shopping cart thing that normally gives me my free microchips and power cells and stuff did not appear. They may be getting ready for the live show event. I know that's coming out soon. I have no way of really checking that without going to Discord and looking at it the long way. Um, but yeah, dude. Yeah, that's a little bit of a heartbreaker. Now my only free resources are going to be right here for doing all the dailies. But hey, no microchips. Is that 5 micro? Yeah, 5 microchips. 25 memoriam. 20. That's not too bad for knocking out 5 little rinky-dink tasks. I know, and I might be able to stream while they're taking it out. I don't know if they're gonna put me under. So, can you think of that live from the surgery bed? Yeah, and look, guys, take a look. They're drilling in there. Get in there. Oh, that'd be righteously fun. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna play cat and mice for you. No, I'm not. That I think that mode is like such a waste of time. You'd have to have absolutely nothing to do in order for that to be fun. But I can see it for the Space Tech Beacon Challenge. Alright, so we're gonna hit, let's go Dom. What's that, Rust? Live from the operating room? It kind of reminds me of that one, who was that? Gerard? No, it wasn't him. Where he had his family killed and then he went to prison just so he could use being in prison as an alibi. He was going out and killing people. Yeah. Oh, now you have been injected with a neurotoxin from a Colombian yard snail. You can feel everything, but you can't move. Haha. Man, some of those plots get twisted. But at times I was thinking about mail ordering some blue ring octopus. I won't lie. I figured, you know. American Bully. Alright. So we got a Loki on the case here. Let's go to the far one. Nah. Did I make it? No, I didn't make it. I should have went to the far one. Oh well. I screwed up. Now I have no beacon. Last of Us. I want to watch that one. I don't think I have that service. You are going to die. Good luck on your space tech challenge, though. Godlike. We'll see about that. I would love to watch that series. I think that would be really kick-ass. I think I played or watched some of the video game footage, and I kind of like that actor. I think he does some amazing work. Come on, let me get in on there. I don't have to kill you, I just have to keep you from getting to a beacon. You must have gas. Eh. Have you seen The Walking Dead? Man, they got so many different series and mini shorts. It's freaking ridiculous how much Walking Dead stuff's out there now. They filmed that sort of near me over in Atlanta, near Atlanta in Georgia. Come on, really? Yeah, there's also Daryl and the ones who survived, and that goes into Rick and oh, the badass chick with the freaking sword. Jota. Wait, that was her code name. You got gas, buddy. Should've took me out. Dang, that thing is freaking... One beacon wins the game. Game over.
I like how they started putting in decent actors. Because now and I don't know. Supernatural did sort of the same thing, where it was kind of like a way into the acting field. The girl from the original Walking Dead, who she play? Maggie. Maggie started off in Supernatural. I like that one because of the special effects and the good music. To be honest, at first I thought it was a little bit fruity. I thought it was like two boyfriends running around doing weird stuff, and ended up catching an episode where one of the brothers gets straddled by a girl who turned out to be a demon, and I was like, "Oh, that's hot." And yeah, they did always act like cute girls, so I would see it on like TNT when I'd be flipping through the channels. I'm like, hell no, I don't want to watch it. Come on, you're gonna make me get watching it. No, 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 can't watch that. No, no, no. But one day I was flipping through and saw like a female getting really aggressive. I'm like, hey, maybe it's not so bad. um, I'm not worried about 20 components for two. Man, that ain't nothing. It has saved me before, but I'm not really gonna put y'all through watching ads for components. It did get corny, but I really like the fourth wall breaking episodes where it'd be like, oh, time out. Oh, yeah, we're recording an episode. Yeah, or with Loki. Oh, I thought the Loki character was quite spot on, pulling Mr. Mischievous all the time. I thought that was cute. I was kind of upset the way they did him. Let's see. What's that purple thing say? 25. Okay, so equal chances at commander level. But I'm up here at the top. So gold is less likely. Most likely is silver and keys. That's weird because I kind of go for those things right here. I like the power cells and the platinum the most. The quickest way to boost up your account. And those are things I can't just grind to earn. So I'll do this and say, hey Ducky, you know you can earn like cool stuff if you get your timing right. I just a hair off on that one. But as you can see, and tomorrow you'll see it all like onto this corner over in here. I'm gonna go for that 1,000,002 and those power cells. The gold is like, I could use gold though. I'm not worried about it. Hell yeah, Bobby rock, dude. Bobby actually, he's so rocked. And I thought it was freaking damn near funny that Bobby Fischer was also the name of the producer. I was like, oh yeah, that's an Easter egg all day long. I don't think anybody caught that. Follow the link. Make payment. What the hell is two freaking of those things gonna do for me? That's an app. That right there is a dummy prize, because what is two of those things gonna do for me? Two won't do nothing. Neo weapon gold, I need 5. Robot silver, I need 10. And so red, silver, I need 10, which 4. And purple, silver, I need 8. So 10 and 8. Okay. That's not gonna happen. Alright, so here I need weapon gold. More okay. You always saw Bobby. Bobby's been in a... But you gotta think, a lot of those TV shows, they get their actors starts in that. Bobby's been in a couple different TV shows. What other shows are good for that? Dun dun. CSI, not CSI. Law and Order. Law and Order is like super huge. For getting actors a good start. You'd see the guy from Burn Notice. He was in Law and Order before he got his own show. A whole bunch of TV shows are like that. It's just like a recycling. You co-star on a TV show until you get a TV show, and then you go find actors who need co-star roles. It's just a cycle that feeds itself. But honestly, in Supernatural, I thought the girl that played Maggie was hot. I was like, I'm digging the accent with that English accent she had. I think the girl that played what's his name's girlfriend, the demon chick, she was hot too. I can't remember. Rose? I don't think, no, Rose was somebody else. Even the crazy obsessed fan chick. Oh my god, when they went to a Comic-Con, all about them, oh, I thought that was hilarious. I like the fourth wall break stuff. Lilith. No, not Lilith. It could have been Lilith. No. Lilith was like an angry chick. I'm talking about the one that was his girlfriend in the reality show. When they did the fourth wall break, and it turned out to be his actual girlfriend. She was a demon, and they were like trading blood or something like that. Hell, the only reason I really watched it was because it was on TNT, and if you caught the series just right, you could show it every day and catch them in order without having. And then they went off the rails with the revelations and stuff. I did like the Kane guy, the guy who played like Kane, or was it Abel? I think it was Kane because of the mark of Kane. That's right. So they've got some interesting stuff going on. When God showed up, oh man. God was just like a homeless guy on the bench. Well, if God was one of us. Yeah. Yeah, I think it did give him powers or something. I don't know. I think they were. She was trying to turn him into it, because then they went through the story with who is the original demon that was feeding him demon blood as a baby. Nah, I can't afford no Diddy oil, man. You gotta bring the Diddy oil to get to the freak off. I am a bit of a freak. I used to be a cab driver. I've seen some freaky shit, but nah. I've even talked to a few freaky girls, but I can't commit to the whole freaky thing. I'm not much for sharing. If it's mine, it should be mine. I can't do the sharing thing. Oh, I lived. I thought I died. And yeah, I'm weird, dude. I got rules. Like one of my rules, I won't pay for it. No, no, sir. Will not ever pay for it. I'm thinking about breaking that rule eventually, maybe. But that's because my situation has changed, and that's probably the only next time I'm gonna get to see it if I get to pay for it. So that kind of sucks. Hey, dude, just help me out here. He didn't even fire at him one time. There it goes. I'm not. See, I'm with you, man. I'm getting to that point. But man, it's been so long for me. I get hard when the wind blows. You know what I mean? It's been tragically long. But I had some things come up with my life. I had people decide they're gonna decide it's gonna be their way because they say so, and I was not happy about that, but there's not a whole bunch of much I could do about it either. Yeah, these are not very powerful. I'm only tickling him. I'm not trying to tickle you, buddy. But, dude, my whole life got turned on its ear. I went from running around, wilding out pretty much 9 days out of the week, messing around with 20-year-olds to now I live with my parents and I'm in the spare bedroom and I feel like a kept pet. It's not fun. And it's amazing how life will change on you. I went from having 15 people working for me to now I'm not even having work for myself. And I really miss helping people, and that's kind of my deal. Like I'm like the eternal Boy Scout. I'm always trying to help other people, even if I'm in need of help. I always put other people first. Come on down, buddy. I knew you'd be making that mistake. Coming again? Come again. There you are. Go ahead, get the beacon. Get the beacon. Yeah, but Rust, I've been in this situation for years now. Even the health condition has been over a year. When a normal person, they would have put them in the hospital, and within 2, 3 months, they would have been done with it. But I went through a year of, oh, let's wait and see what happens. Um, Now they're finally making a push on it. Hey, we had a late sheet person in here. You see that, Rust? You got your own clan. You didn't even know it. I, yeah, Roof. Is that Roof Jock or Roof Jack? I thought it was Roof Jack. Oh, I don't know, sir. You got a bad name, man. I can't be doing that. No, sir. I am not squadding with no lay. Yeah, I get it, and the freaking state's picking it up too. But it got tragic at one point, dude. The last time I was in the hospital, I was in the hospital for for about a month and a half. I come out in my War Robots accounts that were clan owners. I had to fight to get my clans back. Oh, it was bad. I'm sitting there showing them pictures. I'm like, dude, I've got tubes coming out of my gut. Can I please get my clan back? And they're, no, we can't do anything for you. I'm like, I know you could. It's how I got them in the first place. Nice. No, I noticed little things like that. Like earlier, we were playing. Oh, what was it? There was the bear guy. The guy was a funny face for his name. He was in no clan, and there was somebody else, and I think they were cheating or exploiting. No, oh, they had the name account for sale. So I still have that one. And then we're looking at the account, and it's like, dude, he's got a whole hanger of nothing but freaking ultimate gear. I didn't even look at the weapons, but I'm like, dang. I started wondering, could I afford such an account? That would be an awesome little baby account right there. You know, that might even be worth. He had the Leo, the Neo. You know, it looked like something worth making an investment into, depending on how much they were asking. But I wouldn't trust them. Yeah, yeah. Oh, really? That's crazy, dude. And you got Vizzle, so dude, that's not a common name. I can't see somebody just up and becoming Vizzle 11. Yeah, dude. They might have. I don't know, dude. That's like, are they biting on you? Are they mocking you? Or they want to be you? What is it? That's crazy, man. Getting this thing ready. I've won 2 lanais, so I'm trying to figure out if I can make this thing viable again. Now the lanais have a 5-second reload, so that's why I went with the hammers on it. So I'm trying to figure out the timing. Get the timing back. That is crazy, though. Not super impressed with the damage those things are doing, though. What else do I got? It's gonna be well before I get my freedom hammers up that level, and that's only a little bit more. Screamers. Play it from a distance. Oh, it ain't too bad, dude. You know, you start off with what you got, you know? I originally came out with Nerfed Herder because uh, it was... Alright. The reason I came out with Nerfed Herder is a month prior to getting into Discord, I watched a video, and it was like how to create a Discord account or something like that. And they're like, first come up with a good name. And I'm like, okay, that sounds appropriate. I kind of don't want to be Eyes Wise guy, because when I was going through and making accounts long, I used to rock this name right here, and I used to have Done Did Dizzy. My original one was Done Did Dizzy at Yahoo. Then I went Eyes Wise Guy at Net Zero. Then I started doing weird names for emails, because back then I used to be in like kind of like hacker groups, but we would be sort of like what we do on YouTube now, where we're on a whole bunch of YouTube chat channels. And what we would do is we used to do Yahoo chat and MSN chat, and this is way back before smileys and stuff came out. So we would go in there, and if somebody was being an a-hole, we would have like moderator privileges. We would be able to kick them offline. We'd be like, boop, you gotta go. We'd go in there, and they'd be talking on the mic. If they started talking ratchet or to some female in the wrong way, we would go and take the mic away from them, kick them out of their whole computer. It was beautiful. And the way it would happen is we used to get pop-up messages back in the day. So I would load like 300-400 emails with different Yahoo messenger names attached to them. So each one had its own freaking email and everything. So I had like Go Yell at Yahoo in GO, G0, YE, Y3, Y1, YE3, YE3. It was like 100 different ways I had Go Yell. And I got creative where everybody else was putting like phone numbers behind their name. Like you have the Bizzle 11. I never had numbers. I never had birth dates. Mine would be like Glutton for Punishment. You blow goats. I got pictures. You belong on your knees. Plus we had fancy chat names. So I had things like God Complex, Sin of Indecision. So I got real creative. I never made a Nerf Herder account that I came up strictly for Discord. But I just recently got onto Discord, and when I changed into this current clan, Killers Inc., I was from the Dead Clan, and I was still rocking my Christmas name because gold is kind of hard to come by. And it seemed like a tradition for me because the Dead Clan would do a Halloween name and a Christmas name, and then they would have a small inter-clan contest to see who had the most creative or unique name. And let's see, I ended up winning last year for Paw Humbug. Well, Duck, they weren't squatting, sir. Venus and Fish Sticker and everybody stopped playing because of the release of Frontiers and the complete overwhelming factor that was hackers at the last event, so a month and a half ago. But we went from I was holding down comms every night, and it would get jumping, like 10-15 people coming to comms looking to play some battles, and we would keep it rocking all night long. And then all of a sudden, all the elite players decided to take hiatus. So with them taking hiatus, I'm in, at that point I was in Deadpool, because I was basically sent there to get people to squat up more and get into getting onto comms. Well, I did my job, and we started getting people added to the clan. But then when everybody decided to... I don't know how many kink clans there are. This is like the kink clan, though. Somebody had... they went and changed the name temporarily prior to me getting here to Killer. Killer or R, because they had a hacker clan that was mimicking the kink. But yes, sir. You definitely got some Bubble up in here. Where's Bubble? I'm trying to keep from losing Bubble as well. She's at the point where she's wanting to give it up. As you can see, her cuppage. So she already put out a thing, hey, I'm thinking about just closing my YouTube account. And I'm like, no, girl, you can't do that. And I'm trying to lifeline her and keep her back in the game, because there's so few good, entertaining people, especially of the female gender. And it's she's just frustrated because the way meta happens. And Venus had the same issue. Venus was like, I'm tired of buying new things and then having the new things work for a week and then have to replace them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I might have been... I don't think... I think I had backed out right when that one happened. So I gave up my place for somebody else. And then y'all squatted in and got them. But I was in that squad. Yeah, but that works great for habla español. Not everybody's habla español. And you shouldn't be habla español in order to be able to... Kira is 100% nighttime streamer. That is 100% habla español. So I'll go in there and say, hey, good luck on your stream. Left a like. Adios. But I'll do that for quite a few people, where I come in, I'll say hi to chat, give it a few minutes, like Spider Test. I'll hop into his, and after 5-10 minutes, if nobody's talking back, I'm like, okay, peace, I'm out of here. But why have a chat room if you're not going to be interacting? That's my thoughts. But yeah, dude. And even Bubble, she's from the Netherlands, so it throws things off. But, Venus, she's super quiet. And I wish I was trying to get Venus to come on right after you went offline. So I was going to try to get it set up so we could get Hamid in the morning, lead right into Duck On, and then into Venus, and then into like G-Man, even freaking Wolfblood. I was trying to get Wolfblood to come on in the middle of the afternoon for the U.S. market. I figured having a different streamer at the different periods of time, so no matter what time you logged in, you'd always be able to find a stream to hang out at. Here, 1 second. Do. Oh. I take Kitty. I miss Kitty. More copy. Home. That's her channel. I thought she was going to be part of the Unity thing too. But she is 100% Spanish. She does giveaways, so if you can understand how to enter, good luck. What am I doing? Yeah, this is close. Let's close all. Close that. Come back with that. Yeah, when I originally installed the Unity teaser, that little I really thought Kira was going to be part of it. Man, everything hit a standstill when it went to Huey. Huey, I don't know how to say his name, but we were all like egging him on to freaking, hey, show us how. That is so not cool. Coming to somebody as a visitor and then trolling the host because he's part of a 24-hour marathon, and he's well, she can speak English too, but pull up her stream. It is very, very. Yeah, but for me, it's just. Here's where I'm at. I'm not getting no traction. At this rate, it'll be another 3-4 months before I can even get into the Creator Club. And I need this game. I can't afford this game. Straight up. My only chances are in giveaways, and having to spend hours every week just to enter giveaways to have a semi Yeah. Professor is also pretty heavy into the Spanish. No, I don't see that happening. If anything, they should have had Wolfblood come in. Wolfblood would have probably done very well as part of the thing, but I don't see him as a team player, to be honest. But he's popular. But as I said, I originally was trying to get Wolfblood in for like, let's see, back then Duck was going on at like 11 a.m. because I would come on at 8 to 9 and run it until 10:30 when Duck would pop on. So I was trying to get Hamid to come in a little earlier so we could run it straight into Duck, and then Duck into Venus. So that would have been what? Let's say Venus would have been early afternoon, so rocking from 12 to 1. And then I was going to have G-Man come in. Dude, I was scheduling it like a freaking daily sitcom episode. I had it all kind of figured out. It was kind of righteous. Kind of righteous. All right. So I've got 2127. Let's write this down. So 2127. I think I need 750 for upgrading the skills. At least that's the case for a standard pilot. So I'm not sure Wonder Worker was the way to go. But let's go with Titan Master. Try to get that Titan out a little quicker. Alright, so all 3 skills. Now I've got 1407. So that cancels that. So there's a 0 there. There's a 2 there. 11 is 4. That's got to be 7. So with the discount, it cost me 720 points. Now, if I got 1407 minus 720, that'll be 7 there. That's an 8. 13 is 6. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I'm like 100 memoriam short. Alright. I was trying to squeeze one more skill in, but I'm going to have 687. Here goes my memoriam. Wow. My math does work. Alright. Duck wrote 10 songs. What? Hold on. Oh, we could have got Beefy. I was working the Beefy angle back when it was merely speculative. And Beefy, I guess I confused him. So Beefy is a plausible angle if you need to get a hole filled. Going out for a smoke, y'all. So Beefy is a definite possible option. I'm pretty sure he would jump at the chance if he... but originally he was confused I'm sitting there talking to him about it beforehand, and he was thinking that he would have to be on the stream for 24 hours straight. And I'm like, nah, dude, that's not how it would work. But let's see. Get on the super magnifying glasses. Of course, it gets caught in my hair. I need a haircut. Alright, Duck wrote like 10 songs and made countless graphics. Wrestling Russian. What? Oh, that's cool. Have you tried on freaking? Me and Beefy, I've got him on my buddy list, dude. Let's see. There's Beefy now, and he's online. That's where I just won one of the lanais from. I won one from Beefy and then one from Hamid. Weird. They're all on my buddy list. We'll get you hooked up, dude. I've got Discords that I'm in. I'm in this one freaking Discord. Let's see. Here's the War Robots official. But this one right here, the WR Detectives. Beefy's in here. Yeah, see? And this one, I think, got creative to do the whatchamahoosit, the Rockstar event. And the reason people are mad at Sam is on the WRO, the official server. They're going in there. You see all these like Rockstar guys. They're all in there saying like, nah, the boo boo, we got it solved, but we're not going to give you any hints. And I'm like, dude, y'all are the ones supposed to be in here helping people. I know you don't get it, but they originally came up with these events to bring the community together, and not to give you special powers, because you've got the inner clique, the inner circle going on there. I'm listening. Yeah, dude. When I was originally trying to set it up, it was about the underground. But I did this long time ago when Bannock was still streaming. We had Bannock streaming, and I wanted to get Bannock locked down so it wouldn't be a 7 o'clock, an 8 o'clock, a 10 o'clock stream with Bannock. You never know with Bannock. He could stream mid afternoon, early morning. He was just all over the place. But I was trying to get Bannock to lock down to one simple time like Duck-On does, so you know what time it is to come hang out. Because it's not always all about the host. A lot of it's about the crowd. And with the community, it's I was looking at the viewers almost like a herd of cattle or a herd of sheep, so we could move them from one channel to the other
and then everybody would be getting likes. This is why you'll see I'll do a before stream and an after stream when people go and post their time ins. That way, they got a live place to hang out, somewhere they can chat with other people, and know, hey, this is only the pre-party. We're gonna keep it rolling, go over here, and we'll keep the conversation going. But we don't have to sit at a freaking thing looking at absolutely nothing happening and no involvement with the host. But my idea was to keep people like Jam and Ruin and Tar Road and Poggy, the list goes on, all together. And give them a place, no matter what time of day it would be, that they could hop on and say, oh, Rusty's streaming. It must be lunchtime, and but everybody would always have a place as a meetup. That way you don't end up in the middle of the day, hey, flipping through the channels. Okay, what's on? And then it's like there's nothing to watch. Middle of the night's like that too. But my other problem was you got Freddie and Manny and Adrian all trying to stream over top of each other. And I'm like, dude, for real? Y'all are fighting each other for the same cookie. If you split it up, you each get a cookie. Instead, y'all are going to fight each other and each get a part of a cookie. It's like if drug dealers organize themselves. If you put all the drug dealers on one corner, they're going to be fighting over the sale. But if they had shifts, you have your early morning drug dealer, your mid-afternoon, your late evening, your early night, then everybody's getting paid. Nobody has to fight for the customers. Everybody's paid. And that's what I was looking at. I'm looking at how can everybody get paid. That's the kind of crazy stuff I look at. We'll toss your cookies. We'll get that. We'll get Poggy up in here. He'll toss your cookies for you. And Duck, I don't know if you're here, dude, but one thing that would be a benefit is like when things get added to your account, if there was a notation that said, "Hey, provided by anonymous," even if it's anonymous, I'd be okay with that. But if it said, hey, you won a screamer and it came from Duck on Quack, I would know, okay, I entered 50 giveaways, but I could go back to that giveaway and say, dude, thank you. That was awesome for me to win a screamer. I do appreciate it, and give them an extra like and stuff. Today I opened my account and I got D-Gems. And I'm not sure if I won the D-Gems from Spaz, because he had a giveaway. I don't think I claimed anything like that from Spaz. And so I'm guessing it was from the Burrs clan. But it's so hard to know. It could have been one of the random giveaways I entered. Hell, I stopped entering giveaways this week as soon as Beefy told me I won one of the lanais. I'm like, okay, cool. I at least have the courtesy to try to leave something on the table for everybody else. I'm like, okay, look, I got fed. Beautiful. I like getting fed. Let's make sure you can get fed too. And I'll do the same damn thing with my streams. I don't got giveaways. I get that. I want to do giveaways. I can't afford to fund it. The best thing I could do is go work behind 7-Eleven with Poggy and maybe come up with some
some dribble, like pull off my chin or something, and that won't be a good giveaway. Because if I happen to go and do all that kind of work, man, I'm gonna spend it on my damn self. Even though a giveaway is kind of spending on myself, it would just be spending on promoting my channel. And yeah, smart move. You get a whole bunch of people following left, right, and center over it. But are they loyal subscribers? You know? Yeah, but you're getting taken care of. You're getting the viewers and the stuff. What do you mean you don't enter them because the 24-hour was an eye-opener? About how people will whore up for some giveaways? Yeah, dude. Absolutely insane. The professor said the other day he feels bad. There's 700 people entering in for 7 prizes. You know? It's just there's so many people wanting to get fed out there. I'm working on it, dude. Yeah, I want to be a creator. I want in on this mix, dude. And more than just for the resources. I want stuff you can't even get. I want a conversation with the developers. I originally started wanting to be a creator back when I saw an Adrian and Manny video when they got a free flight over to Moscow to go visit the Pixonic. Hey man, hey. You can't be winning if you weren't in it. I was working hard in those things. But all of them came down to luck of draw. I just had good timing of it. I've been, it's like these things right here. I do this so much, I know the tricks to it. It's like doing giveaways. I'm in so many different giveaways. I see what works and what doesn't work. I know you gotta actually pay attention to what's going on. I am quite lucky. They haven't given me the title yet, but I am lucky. Where is it? Where's my lucky title? I don't even get to see the lucky title. Yeah. I want this one, man. I so want that one. I'm getting there. It just takes freaking an hour to find a dang match. And I don't got enough people in here to even time drop for a freaking thing. Got to get one of the bigger streamers to do a time drop. Well, I just spend so much time doing it, dude. If you look at where I'm at, how many people are playing at 16 hours a day? A slow day is 8 to 10 hours for me, man. And it's not a new thing. This is when I got my phone. Here's right when I got my phone. I'm playing freaking 15 hours a day. 20 hours a day I'm reaching towards. Nobody puts the time in like I do. I don't know a single I don't know a single soul that puts in as much time. Oops. All right, Rusty, you have a good one, man. It was good chatting with you and stuff. But that's where my knowledge comes in at. That's why, you know, I could pull off freaking using a Demeter. Demeter's a damn excellent bot. I just got to keep leveling it up. And eventually, I'm going to have a second Demeter. I've got another pilot I'm working on. Eventually, he'll be good enough to create a second Demeter. But in order to bring a second Demeter into the game, I gotta either A, find me another Sheriff Demeter to level up, or level up my other one and put modules in it, and that's a month worth of whatchamahoo's. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I was thinking you're heading off to go to work. Yeah, I would use Jerry, but I gotta save up the resources. To put Jerry in, I ain't got resources. You know? I need to upgrade this guy. But to work Jerry, I gotta upgrade that. I gotta upgrade that. I gotta get two. I gotta change off the sharpshooter unless I go with mace. You know, so I've got to add two more skills. I got to change off the sharpshooter because that's not one that's universal. I need to change sharpshooter to true ace. Is what I need to do. I need to get roadhog, and then I gotta go and take this Demeter, and even though it's a regular edition, I gotta level it even higher. Spend a month to get the. Well, my issue with the scatties are my scatties are level 8. Oops. There you go. So my scatties are regular version 8. They're at the bottom. They're right here. I've got 4 of them. That's when I first started paying into the game during the Fafnir meta. It's when I bought my Sheriff Demeter, and I was leveling things up in a level. So I'd get everything to level 6, then I would get everything to level 8, and then so on. But by doing that, it set me back because I would do it with certain weapons. I had, let's say, 20, 25 different weapons that I would level up, and then like 15 different robots. But with the scatties, I'm trying to switch over to these right here, the freedom, not the freedom, but I want these corrupted ones. I think the corrupted ones look a little bit better. So what I do is when it's a non-discount day, like today, I'll either slow cook it and just let that thing time out so I don't burn up my silver. Yeah, I know they're good. They're good. I've been working on, let's see. Can I hit the hails? No, it's going to give me the info ball. Crap. Alright. My termic hell is up to 8. And down here at the bottom. No, it's not here. I've got 3 regular hails at level 8. See, when the bendy bullets came out, these things went from really good to that's not worth shit. And now they're decent again. Um, let's see, the light ones. I'm working on getting the Termix sneers up to level to replace my other sneers. I've got two light at level 8. And yeah, that's kind of where I was back when they changed up the whole system. When they brought in the bendy bullets, and I even tried to stay away from the bendy bullets. I didn't like the idea of them. But even here, I'm trying to upgrade those special edition ones to replace the regular edition. If I even still have the regular edition, because I may have sold them all off. Where's my cremolas? Yeah, I think I may have sold off all my regular edition cremolas, which now I see as a mistake. Hey, what's up, Sam? Welcome, welcome. But see, back then, as I said, I was doing things in levels. I was taking my rhymes. I used rhymes. I think I was on my Loki back then. So I've got some rhymes at level, and they need to fix this where you can't see how many of them because they're hanging off the side. But I had like 20 different weapons, like the scouts, the ones that are blue, purple here. I was working on the blaze, the sneers. I'm trying to replace the scalds. Don't even bother with the scalds right now. Scalds suck. My experimental sparks. I'm trying to replace my original blazes with my special edition ones. And the same thing with my rhymes. I'm trying to get the special edition versions going up. And yeah, the currency changeover really messed me up because they did the changeover, and I brought it down to 8 of every kind or whatever. But I kept them in sets so they kind of look pretty together. Because I figured having one that was just looking different would not look as aesthetically pleasing. So, like with my oolong cinders, I got rid of those because I only had like 2 of them, I think, and I wanted full matching sets. So when I got rid of my oolong cinders, it was mostly so I wouldn't lose as much silver for selling them at a later date. But then they went and announced the special edition now gives you extra damage. And I had the same issue when it comes to the Shootsy, the Golem, and the Boa. I just didn't have the right contact. I'm sitting there going around on Facebook. Hey, I heard y'all are going to vault these things. What exactly does that mean? Does that mean I have to level them up now or won't be able to level them up later? So I started freaking grinding to get my boas, my shootsies, and my golems together to a higher level when I should have just been buying them and stockpiling them for later, kind of like with the pilots. I need to get in the right circles and hang out with them a little bit better. So, Sam, save me a space, man. I'm moving in. At least until you get a channel, and then I don't have to come try to take over ROO. And it's not that I'm trying to take over, for damn sure. And it doesn't start till I heard the thing doesn't start for another week or two. I went in there last night. None of my things worked. Not even the daily worked. So I don't get it. But oh well. That's awesome, Rust. At least you figured out that little tidbit, dude. Most people like me, I complain about everything, dude. I complain that the weather's too hot, it's too cold, it's too wet, it's too dry. You know, I guess I'm noticing too much. But hey, you often complain the most about the things you can't do nothing about. What do you mean no? Yes, yes, no. I'm gonna be. I'll start up a new freaking channel right now. Not just Sam. And I'll start giving them the WRO tidbits and highlights of the week. We can have a Just Sam radio show, dude. And that's what you need, dude. You need the highlights of the week. Hey, this is what we learned this week in WRO. That way, you could influx people to WRO, and there are a lot of people that are locked out of WRO just for silly reasons and stuff. With my GCS. What? No, I'd rather keep it with my... Did I get booted out? Hey, welcome back. I don't know if it failed or whatnot. I saw it kind of reloading. You're going to have to let me know if the stream had a little hiccup. I can't tell yet from this end. But McLevin, dude, you are the only one I think that doesn't play that still has a spot on my buddy list. Right here, man. I don't think you play it anymore. McLovin, yeah, that's not accurate. So I wish it kind of told me, like right here, how long it's been since they played, like it does for being in a clan. I'll remove you one day. You're gonna come back. You'll come back, and then you won't let me be your friend anymore. I know how it goes. The day I remove you is going to be the day you come back and say, Robert left me. There it goes. What meta was McLovin playing in when he left the game? Had good numbers. Had good numbers. 7.7. Dude, you were a monster, man. 70%. You were an absolute monster. And that's not going to be the hanger you were using. No way. No way. No way. You weren't even using... Man, I can't even see what you used to use. Man. That's no fun, dude. I at least wanted to see what you're using. Yes, you're a legend, dude. I wish I had a freaking Gringo Loco. I don't think I can search people. Let's see. No, wrong button. up the HG drink. This one right here. I'm still waiting on her to show up. Come on back, Gringa. We miss you. And if you don't know who that is, you just don't know. I don't know if I should tell you. That could be a evil thing by telling you. Yusuf. All right, Yusuf. I'll look you up. I think I have you on my buddy list. I think. I don't know. I rotate my list. When it gets towards the end of the events, I'll go through, and if they are like low champ, I'm like highly suspect if I should keep them on my list, because even if they're on the list, and we did squad up, it would be burden both for me and them. Oh, I guess I did drop you, man. Or you dropped me. It might have been the points. It might have been the your cup level. So 46. You're doing pretty good. Get a whole mess of wins. Smite Athos? I don't know about the Athos on that. And I'm not sure about the double condors. That could turn around to bite you. The others are quite meta. Damn, I have a build like that I used earlier. Did it with the, well, I started to build it, but I don't think I used it. Yeah, I would take the Athos and put it with the Raptor, and then the Kirin onto the Condor. That's me personally, but you can do a lot of damage to a Titan with the Kirin on your Condor. Your drones are looking pretty healthy. Wow, you got another Condor? That thing's a monster. It's absolutely crazy with the freaking Kirin Muguan build. And you could do that. You could do the Kirin Muguan build easy. Just wreck. Get 4 or 5 kills a battle. Well, I personally think they should have a subscription service, honestly. But I would set it up differently. I would set it up where, yes, you could lease an account, but it's going to be 5 um, Hanger X type builds. So you could run each hanger. You could do it any which way you want, but it would be a leased account. And yeah, that would 100% be pay to win. But dang, man, what's up with this collection you got here? Yeah, you got enough Shenlus to rock it out, dude. You got some good stuff there, Mr. Yusuf. Yusuf, were you the one that was, what was it, on Hamid's stream? Right, but what I'm saying is you should be able to test out. Let's say if they had the leasing option, I could go in and use that for 1 month. Granted, I'm not earning cups on my main account. Cups would not be an attributing factor. They would be like vanishing cups. Yes, you can get into Legend League with it, but you don't get any of the kudos that go with it because you didn't earn it. Pixonic did by all their blowing it up. But you had like level 5 gear. You had like some really low level gear, and I'm like, dude, you're gonna kill us, man. You're gonna kill us. I remember that, dude. I'm glad you turned it around. You saw the light. Now you're dancing in it. You're absolutely dancing in the light now, dude. Now you have a hangout. I would be concerned that I'm holding you back. So, damn, dude. Awesome, man. I'm glad you heard that. I'm glad it's worked out for you, too. And you're doing a lot better in games, I bet, huh? Your winning average has got to be up. Yeah, dude, I tell people these things, and some of them think I'm coming at them, and I'm not. I'm not coming at them. I'm trying to help. And that may have been why I popped you off my friends list, is because if we squatted up, it would just be absolutely brutal, nasty. And look at this. Now you got 17K cups in champion. You've turned into an absolute beast, Yusuf. I see that. You went from freaking scrappy hang around to an absolute beast. And I'm sure that everybody's loving it. I know you've been squadding up with Freddie and everything too. But damn, dude, we just got to get you off to this low champion thing. You get off the low champs and it's on, man. Start reaching towards that Legend League next. I know it's out of my reach. Hell, most of them get tagged up with freaking hackers and stuff. Oh, let's check out the Legend League. I don't even look at this much anymore. It's hard to tell who's not a hacker and who's a hacker. Because I saw a YouTube streamer bring this guy in just yesterday. And a lot of these guys, I'm pretty sure, are hacking. If not, manipulating the game. The Trackstar is. The Kron guy is. Pretty sure the Legion guy is. And freaking Iron Stars, they kind of made a bad name for themselves. He's like a constant guy on it. So I would trust him. He's got the money in it. Pure meta right there. And he's got the backing. 82% win victory. But you can't really tell. He may be playing some freaking FFA. Keep them numbers high. Freaking 11:30. Almost time for duck. It's crazy, man. I think the stream did bump. Because now we're down to 4 viewers. Oh well. I need to figure out a good way to get subs up. Maybe I go get a WIC card and offer to buy him some groceries. What happened here? It's not loading right. But yeah, dude, as I said, that's a freaking evil build. What's up, Rusty? Welcome back, dude. I think I had a bump in the stream where I lost the stream temporarily. I was out having a cigarette. It happens. But hell, man, we've been doing it for 4 hours now. 4.25 hours this stream. That's crazy, man. Let's see what's up on YouTube. See if anybody's on. Oh, okay. That might be why. I can see that as being a reason why we're so quiet. Man, I just wish I could afford to play with the nice toys, man. He died. Dude, did you see that leg break? Oh, who was that? Sirico? Oh, I don't remember that one. Man, that shit was brutal. Snapped his leg by kicking somebody. Went to step back on it. Oh, that had to hurt so bad. The sad part is that cost him his career for sure. A lot of people don't come back from injuries like that. Especially a broken bone. Bones, once you break them, they're just never the same. Same thing with people's glass jaws. You're great until your first knockout. Then when you get knocked out, your body starts saying, okay. No, dude, I'm okay. I don't know. No, I've been through some craziness myself. I hit myself with a truck once, man. I've been through some wild stuff. I gotta go make coffee. Dang it. I gotta see what this is about. Oh. They just want me to wash up. I think I can handle that. I thought it was more friggin' that stuff. Morning.
How you feel?
Not too bad. Had worse episodes. At least it's not violent or anything.
I hope it didn't cause a problem as far as the delay and stuff.
No, I don't think it will.
Huh?
I don't believe it will. We weren't too far. off schedule.
It's not.
I keep tripping on shit, and I'm trying to find homes for it, and where it's not laying all over the house.
Out to take advantage of this special offer. When you call right now, we're waiving all installation costs.
All right. All right, coffee is on. What am I doing? Man, I guess, yeah. Let me close this down, man. We got Adrian on. So, you know, my viewer count ain't going to get much higher for sure. We've been at this for 4.5 hours. I'm sure y'all are bored by now. I guess I'll go and try to time drop on Adrian. Go visit Adrian. Well, y'all be good or good at it. I do 100% appreciate y'all coming by, swinging through, whatever it may be. You know, I'm definitely feeling the action happening. I just got to get the timing right. All right, guys, y'all be good or good at it, and I will catch y'all on the next one. Peace, y'all. Hey, come, let's go time drop Adrian, man. We can have some fun. You gotta drop like 15-20 seconds before he drops, so that's the trick to his. He's got a delay on his stream. Alright, man. Take care, everybody. Peace, y'all. Don't forget to tip your waitresses.